I was muted. It's Saturday. Hello. We are going to play some more Final Fantasy 14 online. Last chance to win bronze. I ain't trying to win bronze. I might get... Let's see how I'm doing on my Duolingo. I did my Duolingo today. You can't see it because it's fucking green screened out. Ooh. Oh, there's 1 day left. Alright. Maybe tomorrow I'd knock out a whole bunch. See if I can't get that promotion to the next thing. Oh wait. That said Delta J. Oh, maybe that was just my gamer tag. Hope y'all are doing well this Saturday. I went on a little walk. Fuck it. I forgot how dumb this looks. Went on a walk while I was waiting for my daughter's basketball game to start. They won. They are on quite the winning streak. And playoffs are next week, so... But yeah, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. Try and make some more main scenario progress. Bhaskaran. God damn it. Had his brother. Yeah. There was word while you were away, sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to, come? What? Something must have given the cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Investigate the specified area. Nope. I fall down. Excuse you, motherfucker! Whack ass. No more poison for me, baby. Just die. Thank you. Die without touching you. I do want to find out where you get those, where you find the hunters in the hunting fucking log. The wolf poachers. I have been to the Nine Ives a number of times. I have no idea where those poachers are. I'm waiting. Now, cohort Decurion? Lol. Stupid ass. Stupid is as stupid does, Lieutenant Diane. I forget how... Tom Hanks... Forrest Gump voice... Copied the voice of his young coast... Oh, he copied the voice of the young Forrest Gump. Right. So he chilled with that baby Forrest Gump from the start of the movie. Genius, really. Get my Chocobo. Ah, damn it. I pushed the wrong button. Ow. You're interrupted. It's up there, is it not? Sure is. Oh my god. Fine. I'll do some fates. Slice your way through the seedkin before they choke the life from the forest. I'm not entirely sure I'll be able to get through this in the specified time limit, but I'll definitely try. Ow. I'm throwing rocks at you, motherfucker! Arrow! Arrow! There are a lot of these fucking things. Arrow! One up. Oh. All right. I'm waiting away. Oh, two motherfuckers. No. Ow. 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 Suck at this a one time. Paralysis. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, la, 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 la. Beskaren. So there was ought to be found in the woods. What did you come to? Garlands in this part of the 12th Wood? First Sylph, now Garlands, and all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garlands be following the Sylphs, tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through, someone knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. No, not a Gridanian traitor. Recommended gear? Recommended gear. Aww. Damn, can't show off those fucking thighs anymore. Oh well. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garland. Someone was aiding the Garlands. Hang on. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meats I can lay my hands on. This is how you legit. This is how you identify fucking security breaches. It's one of the things they cover when it comes to what's it, not like counterintelligence, but yeah, like intelligence breaches. You've got, like, you know, red flags, you know, as like, you know, legal troubles, you know, saying things, you know, having a how do they phrase it? Having a, you know, like an issue with U.S. government, freaking alcoholism, fucking divorce, money issues. Like, these are all red flags that can lead to someone divulging information, knowing or unknowingly, to foreign assets. And it's something to keep your eye on. And one of them is suddenly has money. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garlands in the forest. I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. None of us are safe? The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in South Shroud. Find him, Delta. If he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. I'll kill a motherfucker. I will waste a motherfucker. Oh. Is he just right over here? Hey, Laurentius. Can you not see him on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. I see. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such height. If only the weighers paid men their worth. What did you... How long have you... Help! Help! Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. You're about to be under attack, motherfucker. No, I can't attack.
Let me attack him!
How did you... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Gurleans. Cannot execute. Because this dickhead's on my tail. Hey, you. Time for a duty. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. Hey, I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I mean, I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join the ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Someone else is about to jump out and murder you. I don't like the laughing. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Gurleans, I brought you the here bitch. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to find such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a featherbed in Garlemald, did ye? Puh. You there, here. You stand here at old Bus Swish, no? Then you do not stand alone. Why? You scum have no allegiances. Sure we do. It is to the Empire, to democracy! Or the republic. What does he say? Your new empire. Give everyone heals. How has it come to this? So, this is to be my end. Yeah. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. How do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only to, Buscarin. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscarin. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says, thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. No. You're under arrest. Do I want to do this fate? Also... maybe it's just the sound effects. Maybe the sound effects are too loud. Let's see if that does it. Ah, that's better. Okay, so it was just sound effects that need to be... I might even turn up the master volume a little bit. Do this fate so I can get some more, seals. Ooh, Evie. You gonna help a homie? Yeah, help a homie. Got a couple of these things on me. Cool. I'm helping. Bum, bum. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. What the fuck? As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp that one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Huh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. That what he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12s. I have other news for you, Delta. The Sylph Elder has been found. Hog. Oh, did I?
I leveled up. Let's go.
Currency. How much? Ooh, I'm so close to a fucking Twin Adder promotion. Yeah. Do I maybe go just do... Alright. Let's see. A cotton robe? That thing's ass! Hey, Papa Limo and Ida. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem, his name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Totorek here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Alright, so we got another dungeon incoming. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio, poor Frixio, poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went back to Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties, waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism. But Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will attend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Delta, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorek and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylphs rest upon your success. I'm gonna text a homie. 1,000 Mars. Totorak. Into the beast's maw. Okay. Is it? Okay, it's here. Yep, and it is a dungeon. Sick. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ra-da-da. Hey. You are welcome, little homie. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of what? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure-blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance of Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party. Enter as soon as you are ready. 1,000 Maws of Totorak now accessible. All right. Enter with a party of others. Join. Commence. Waiting on a DPS. There we go. Light party. All right, homies. You're out of range, homie. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Dish out a bunch of AO or damage over time. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're just gonna run past everything. That's fine. boy. Heal. This shit is a mess. Alright. Heal and heal. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but they seem to be doing everything right. Get rid of your poison. I'm helping. I'm coming, homie. Oh, he is in it. So is Suna not working? I guess it doesn't matter. Hit. Arrow! Arrow! Dishing out damage over time to some motherfuckers. Arrow! So he's got 3 mushrooms chasing him. Wonder how he's doing that damage backwards. Heal. I gotcha. You're not friend. Oh, I was not locked on the right homie. Hey, guys. Lots of poison. I got you, I got you. I got the tank, I got the tank. What my dog's barking about now? Let the tank, okay? Yeah. I gotcha. Arrow! Heal. Another heal. Arrow! Arrow! Really? You want to be the tank now? DPS? Mm-hmm. Is that your goal? Ah. Cutscene. The
Darkness.
Got some voice acting. Oh. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power of the echo, I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The hell was that?
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end.
Rar.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Okay.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another.
Okay. People are waiting on me, homie. Oh. Cool. Was I not meant to? Ah! Homies! Did I miss a whole bunch of stuff? What are we doing? So don't start unless everyone's ready. Oops. Heal myself. Lock on to tank. Dish out a couple of damage over time attacks. Nothing. Okay. Nope. Easy peasy.
Ha ha ha.
Cast my lots. Ooh. Oh. I guess I got everything. Let's go! I got a new shield, did I not? Big Pog? Did I find the... Oh. Is he up? No. Soft landing. Hey, Elder Sylph. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. Big burp, excuse me. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Gah! My head! Are we gonna have voice acting or... Nope. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note in Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed Aiken hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk altering the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid avoid us unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? What? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their Aken. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no. I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that alone you are right, Gorlond. But your star is long fallen while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha 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 ha. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among walking ones, there are good ones also. I don't believe you. Does walking one feel unwell? Are you going for a hug? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rama. Then this one will provide answers. How about not here? But first, let this one quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Sure. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Whee! Two new items. Let's go. Hey, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't really know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I am full glad FFXIV didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to your friends, to our friends of Charlatan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in doing so. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of kicker and firewater. All of this is poop. Hey. All of this is poop. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azema rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okay, that was arms supplier. Well, these are all buyback. I do not want to buy back. I mean, you cannot equip this. Cannot currently equip. Well, why the fuck not? Oh, because it's for a Disciple of the Hand? Which I am apparently not. I'm a Disciple of Magics! Oh, can I... repair all? Yay! Purchase battle gear? No. Everything I can use is butt cheeks. What's field gear? Alright. That's all butt cheeks too. Purchase items, mayhaps? Select items to sell. Yeah, I can't use it, so... sell... Yeah... Why can't I sell this? That item cannot be sold for some reason. So why can I not? Oh, do I? Is this a two-handed weapon? Is that why? Ah. Well, and I just sold shit too. Two-handed, two-handed, one-handed. Sure. Ah, nope. Okay. What? No. Can I not? No. Not what I wanted to do. I want to move. I want to move it. Sort. Son of a... Recommended gear. Update. Alright. Sort. Oh. Sort. Sort everything. Damn it. No, not what I... Damn it. Ah! Sort everything. It's an East Shroud. Huh? Hawthorne Hut? Hawthorne Hut. And maybe we knock out a few, leave meats? Yeah. Wait, you're not the... That's not the one who does all the leave meats, right? This one does the leave meats for... So I can get a promotion! Yep. Next mission allowance is tomorrow, apparently. Accept, 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 and accept. Cool. What's this one called? This one is Burn It Down. Same one as before. Motherfucker not in range, motherfucker. Hey. Come here. I don't know if I can heal it. Nope, cannot. Get back here, bitch. No, not my bonfire. This one's called Go With The Flow. Oh, is this gonna be the... And then there's gonna be one that spawns over here. Try and draw aggro away. I got a free cure. Let's go. That might be the first time I've seen that happen. Kill this giant bee, kill this honeybee cloud, and that'll be it for this lead meets, and I will definitely have enough to get promoted now. Yeah, I'm right here, so I ain't even gonna... She's so mean. She's so mean. What am I supposed to do? Initiate. What am I supposed to do? Defeat enemies. Summoning reinforcements. Oh, you. Hey. I'm just gonna ignore everything. Don't care. I'm gonna murder it. I'm focusing you and you alone. Summon all the homies you want. You're not gonna win. I win. Do we have another one? A real wingnut. Also, let actions, social emote, add to hotbar. Summon all the homies you want. I win. Collect a reward. Yep. Complete. 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 And complete. Alright. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. A gift from Walking One Biscara and a gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Biscara and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. This one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Camuxio wants to discuss peace. Finally. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Hello, Elder. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Delta. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Neuroxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? Yeah, that's actually a good question. This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorak. Would that this one had not into Totorak. A sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, would you come? We come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. This one sees, so Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Rama. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seeds here wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned Ones Connie Senna. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. Cool. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Rama to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Rama was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Uh-oh. Is that Rama? These ones want so desperate. These ones want so desperately to turn touch ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to little solace with all these ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Rama. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Rama. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Rama is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. This one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desired peace with walking ones in Gridania, and so these ones asked for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Rama's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Rama. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kani Sena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Rama to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. The fuck's that supposed to mean? Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfili all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Aider's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Oh, please wait, Walking One Delta. This one is yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Rama, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Word. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. What? The fuck you mean? A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well, that crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched One making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. Hang on, I wanna... Just a sec. Alright, YouTube, I'm back. I was just reading it. You know, doing the dumb thing of reading YouTube comments. I highly recommend no one do that, but you know, I'm dumb and but I also have fucking super thick skin. But it was just a comment on how awful freaking Square Enix's account system is run, and because like when you make an account, it's like that, you know, that's your fucking account, right? Stan East, what? Because say, you know, for example, you know, I wanted to use my old account, which, you know, hasn't been active in fucking years. I wanted to just get rid of it and, you know, start anew with, you know, with the same fucking login and stuff. It's like, okay, well, let me delete it and then, you know, start over. No. Once you delete your account, you can't make a new account with the same email or username ever. Why? Lookout. I did the thing. Oh. Okay. Yep, there's touched ones. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Well, maybe I go poke the bear. Nope, nope, not what I wanted. To New Gridania. Talk to what did we say? Versailles Herlu? Herlois? Hurlois? Here, because EU is U, Hurlois, that's it. Versailles Hurlois. Oh, but foists. Wait, I was gonna do something here. Fuck, what was it? Was I not gonna go talk to Mom? Oh no, I was gonna go get fucking promoted, baby! That's it. Let's go get this fucking promotion! Personnel officer. Apply for promotion. Present rank, you must fulfill the following requirements. Boom, baby! What do I need next? 3,000. Okay. How many? I have 861. get a set bonus. Maybe I save up to buy this crook. I don't think there's two-handed. Oh, but it's not as good. I mean, this is two-handed. Can you not use level 30 equipment either? That'd be kind of whack. I don't know what gathering and perception are. I also don't know what control is. Damn it. Alright. Close that. Let's report to Versailles. Private Ford, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? Here you go. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself. I say, so the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Rama. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done our nation a great service, Private Ford. It will not be forgotten. Yeah, but did you give me any... You couldn't give me any seals for doing that, motherfucker? Give me seals! Ooh. Could do this. Ah. Commander... Hulwa. What's it? Hulwa. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier being the benevolent soul that she is. My lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempting process. Once again, I thank you. Had the scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us to needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Phone call, phone call. Hello? Hello, Delta, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Edie and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Nice. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Okie doke. Teleport for 500 coin. Wackadoo. More leaf meats, huh? I am speed. Nope. It's Taru. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Delta. Lady Manfilia waits you within the solar. Yep. No shit. Waking Sands. I am given to understand that the matter of Rama has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a performance we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levant will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldician report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It's good to see you again, Delta. Yay! I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Rama from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin, and Leviathan? Sahagin? Sahagin. The Lord of the Horror has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylph, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. Just as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon that. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many realms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. Oh, you two are still here. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment of respite. You have earned it. Aaron! Hoggy Woggy from this raid. Froggy. Your emotes never cease to be nightmare fuel. How was, BDSP? There's something else, Delta? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Derek, aka Delta J Ford. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed, MMO. Thanks. It was bad? Alright. Is it closer to BDSM? I'm guessing more on the M part than anything. Beg pardon, a man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserve. What were you trying to do in BDSP? You weren't trying to get the shaman, were you? The shiny shaman? Because that's silly. Smilers, yep. Prior to the calamity, the Ascian took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. 20,000 encounters. Bro! I did fucking like 1,500 restarts of BDSP to get the shiny Palkia. I couldn't imagine 20 fucking thousand. Yikes. 20. Why? 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 I am not well? We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can from of him and his designs. I dread to the... Got a raid and run, haven't had dinner yet? Hell yeah. I appreciate the raid, homie, and anyone who's joining Spencer and leaving. You know, it's cool that you raided, I guess. Nah, y'all be good, y'all be well, for anyone who's taking off. If you plan on sticking around, I appreciate you even more. Tataru, you can watch me struggle to read for the next however many hours. How long of a... Oh god, I've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. Hey, it's one of the leaf people, the sylphs. A sylph in Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. At long last, this one finds Walking One Delta. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help Walking Ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. Oh, also, I am playing on the Xbox beta. And look, achievements are tracking. Yay! Except all of these achievements suck. They are definitely MMO achievements in this game, for sure. I wonder, let me check true achievements. Who is the current leader of achievements in Final Fantasy XIV Online? Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fight as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid, but it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Delta, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Let's see. Final Final Fantasy 14. The current leader... What? Alright, so someone cheated. Someone... definitely fucking cheated. Oh, no. Oh, that was true achievements. That's not gamers. So the current leader in gamer score for Final Fantasy 14 has 420 gamer score out of 3,060. I thought someone had cheated because it was true achievements of 3040. I was like, there's no way they already have fucking 3040. No, that was true achievements. True achievement score, which is an irrelevant score, but I guess gamer score is also kind of irrelevant. Yeah, this person has reached level 70, has completed 100 fucking dungeons and trials already. Has completed the main story quest. Louis Swaz, finest student, has completed lots of fucking main story. What was their first achievement? They reached level 50 before completing the ultimate weapon. All right, that's just this one person. Okinawa 76. Congrats to you, Mr. Okinawa 76. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Delta. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must all do in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Delta. So, what will be the... hell am I? Leave the solar. I'm trying to think of like the fastest way to get to Ul'dah, as well as the cheapest. I could. My initial thought is return back to Gridania for free, and then air travel to Ul'dah from there. Okay, where the fuck am I? I am in Western Thanalan. Okay, I could run. Alright. And we run. I guess to save time for you, YouTube viewer who may or may not be watching, I'll go ahead and pause the recording, and whenever if I stop for a fate, I'll unpause, and when I reach Ul'dah, I'll unpause. Alright. Well, didn't save a whole lot of time on the recording. All of like 60 seconds, I suppose. What is my wife sending me? An image. What are you sending me? In-N-Out is opening its first location in Washington. Good for you, Washington State. You're finally getting an In-N-Out. I am a little bit... the expansion of In-N-Out over the last... well, honestly, it's probably been the last decade, has made me a little upset. Not because, like, oh, people... that's a California thing. Like, I'm not trying to fucking gatekeep In-N-Out. Because In-N-Out is fucking delicious. But I do fear the quality of In-N-Out dropping for said recipients in In-N-Out, and they'll not have the right impression. They'll be like, ugh, In-N-Out fucking sucks. Like, because that's the thing about In-N-Out, is like they, you know, source all of their ingredients locally, you know, nearby, stuff like that. Never frozen patties. I don't know if they can keep that up with all of their expansion. Anyway, the Masked Man. You are come on behalf of. You are come. On behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanalan. A Brassblade station at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago. Oh no. Slayed by a marauding horde of Kickern. Oh, really? Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. Hihibaru? Hihibaru. Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. At Highbridge. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's in Eastern Thanalan. Oh, at Camp Drybone. Okay. Do I want to... Are there not, in and repairs? Is there a, shop? See if there's any... battle gear. I mean... I can wear these, yes. Here's hoping. Let's see. Recommended gear. Let's go. I wish this wasn't painted yellow. How do I get rid of, paint jobs? Because yellow is... This makes me look like a clown! Anyway, map. Okay. Boom. Jump on my... oh, I need to go this way. Chocobo! It's raining. This is kind of how it was today in where I live. Actually, it wasn't raining this hard. It was raining today. My dumbass is like, go for a walk. Never again. Just kidding, I'll do it again tomorrow. Hi, welcome to Highbridge, Adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide. Probably. You're after a masked man? Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? When the Order of Naldthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I own to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to sticking it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah! Thal, take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Okay. What if can I give you coin? I'll give you money. You can be a dick about it, I guess. Can I push him? On the trail of a masked man? I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say. Yeah, I already had that information. Because I seen-ted him. I was like, Geralt? Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters looking about. Pokemon giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kickern raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. It's raining, man. Whee! Whee! Oh. What's that? Multiloquent? Articulate? Articulant. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Google. Oh, is there not a way to pronounce this? It's an adverb. Which means talkative. Talkative merchant. Alright, nothing on how to pronounce that. Multiloquent, which sounds silly. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The kicker and raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. That doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Can I use it? So what do I have? Pink dye. Used for coloring anything from so how do you change the dye of something? How do you change yeah, colors of clothes? Do you have to go to somebody? I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some kicker appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had disappeared, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reasonable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Sure. Damn it. I fucked up. Pushed the wrong button. An axe beak. I wonder why it's called that. Actually, not too far away from leveling up to level 35, and then that should unlock the next role quest, class quest, whatever. Smoldering coal. I sense a hostile presence. Hey, stupid. Featherfoot. Eat rocks, stupid. Yeah. Ah. Leave me alone, motherfucker! Go talk to Hihibaru some more. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? I was. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Rulgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rulgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill that your assailant was Alamegan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That selfsame merchant also senses danger ahead, of darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? I'm certain. The Alamegan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery, so it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'll be obliged if you consider sending my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped you would linger here while I call some friends, spend some coin. Here, no, it would linger a while, call some friends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. I could spend some money here, man, but you don't have a shop? Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. Ah, so all I need to do is go south. South I shall go. There's no fates along the way, so we'll not be doing anything regarding that. Okay, stuck on a tree. Nice. Big pog. I'll be sure to attune to the aetheryte here. Whee! Sabo tender? Are those not the cacti fucking things from all the Final Fantasies? Cactuarn? Isn't that the name? Oh, do I need to go this way to get in? Sure do. Little Alamigo. And an aetheryte to attune to. Hey! Why yes, Heihibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Geralt? Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. I'm Delta? Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here, be gone. How about I kick you in the cock? That sounds like fun. Kick you right in the wiener. Oh, God. What's his name? Gizelbert? Gizelbert would like to aid in your manhunt. These are booty cheeks. These are booty cheeks. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gizelbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard that you had business with Gundabald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves, not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can. And you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. My mom's texting me, hang on. Okay. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Vanland tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Okay, it's not super far south. Oh, that's a drop. Alright. Yep. Who the hell is you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Here you go. Well, ain't you considerate. My thanks, friend. What's that? Masked villain hiding among the refugees, like as not. My compatriots live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay. His name's Angry River. You there? Are you in a Malja? No? Then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanlan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? Masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Yayazuka? Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Oh, Yo, I'm not strong enough for this. No, I am not strong enough for this. Leave me alone. Yep, bye. Okay, ow. Ah! And they say either return immediately to your current home or wait for another PC to revive you using an action or spell such as raise when instance dungeon. You return to the action. Thanks. What a homie. Saved me the fucking money, because I was gonna have to fucking res New Gridania, and then, well, I could have, I suppose I could have fast traveled to this Aetheryte. Ah, you're back. So, did my lookouts have a lot to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Of course it won't.
Ba 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 ba.
Alright, no more weakness. Ooh. A blue dye, huh? Wouldn't mind switching it up in blue. Actually, let me Google something real quick. Be right back, YouTube again. There's an icon that indicates whether or not an item can be... Okay, but... I don't get it. Let's see. General is... Alright, so dyes are not in general. Main commands. Character. Achievementes. No. Ooh. Ooh. I would like that, actually. Hot bar. It's that one. So now... I can look at my currency. Nice! And I don't have to go into the menu. Perfect. Anyhoozles. Alright. More research needed. Okay, so it seems like I actually have to do a specific quest to dye clothes. A quest called Color Your World. So let's see. Level fit. Color Your World. FF14. Color Your World. By talking in Vesper Bay. Who's in Horizon in West Thanalan. Sick. Because I'm thinking some blue or maybe some pinks. So you determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegan's trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Uldab, but Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. The purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Galileans. Ooh, I'm all about that shit. Gundabald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. So we need... Oh, Minfilia. Perfect. Because Vesper Bay is where we will be going. Alright, is it you? No. What's the motherfucker's name? Swirgim. He's in... Ah. He's over here. Where are you? Seeds of Change. Color your world. Alright. We're going to color our world. Hold up. Hey, merchant and mender. Repair gear. Repair all. Do you have anything I can... Unfortunately, I'm using a... That's fine. Select an item to sell. Armory chests. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Get rid of that one. Cool. Let's color your world. Pork. Nice rides. Actually, you know what? I wanted to... Where is... Function is not available on the free trial. Oh. Yeah, I'm going this way though. Whee! Everyone's so friendly. Color your world. Ooh, look at the different colors we get. Ah, there's the action. You there, yes, you. The decisively unfashionable adventurer. How dare! Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme costs to form. The mere sight of you, fair, makes my eyes bleed. All right, bro. Like, you could be nicer about it. Motherfucker is going in on me. As lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat is giving me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. But be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, giggity, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. No. Oh, it's over here. Is it from... No. That's... Where the fuck? It's foot in the door. I don't want foot in the door. Deliver a bottle of orange juice. I don't have orange juice. Where do I get orange juice? By the northern gates. From the merchant by the northern gates. Okay. So this person? Yep. Purchase items. Orange juice. Deliver a bottle of orange juice to Swergin. Svajim. Portal, have you brought the orange juice? Sure did. Whew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are some handy colorants which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, we're good. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. What's wrong with pink? And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color to your life. Dyeing. Oh, you can dye. Alright, sick. Actions. General. Yes! Dye. Let's dye. What should... I mean... I think... Pink top... Blue pants? That sounds... great. Yeah. I do have yellow, like awful yellow, but also have orange. But I think, ooh, I've also got salmon pink. Can I preview it? I kind of don't like that salmon pink. You died? I did. Okay, and now we're going to dye those pants. Which one do I have? I have Do I not have a different color blue? What blue do I have? I have... Oh no, I have ice blue. Okay. Eh. Just eh. Alright. Really? That recoil, though. Hey, yo. Pray something the waking sands. Enter the Solaire. Ma. Ma. Welcome back, Delta. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Okay, well, let's go do that. Why can't we do that? Well, let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Oh, now I get the blue. All right. I was like, I swear to God, I've got a different blue. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. Haribert? Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Pray return the waking sands! Or whatever. Haribert. If it isn't Delta 4, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? Yeah, there is. As a matter of fact. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamigan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she is a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay, I happen to know where Quarry Mill is. Yep. Just turn around and... Hello, Albreda. How are you? Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Haribert sent you. Grr, the worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I mean, I realize Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Oh, I'm like, who? Actually, real quick. Take a quick little break. Alright, be right back, YouTube. And we back. Alright. I went and got some eat. I reheated a burger. And I threw some sriracha on it. So my mouth's a little tingly. Let's talk to Mefrid here. Needs help tending to a wounded brother. I am Mefrid, a proud man of the Alamigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God's damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I got you, homie. I have, in fact, got you. Hey, Albreda. One of Mefrid's is in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that'd mean going against the Elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, it might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay, then I'll run over here. Charlene! Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Yes, you. You wish to aid the Alamigans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the 12th Wood. All outsiders Be they babes at the breast of men, or at the breast, babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Well, fuck. Guess your brother's gonna die. How's it to be then? The bloody hare might as well kill Galian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. That's not good. Currently equipped with the recommended gear for a white mage. Effort needs your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Alright. Away I go. Get some horns. I'm sorry, Antelope. You must die so that a man may live. One. Two. Three. No. 4. Oops. I didn't mean to fucking do that. Whee! Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Here you go. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralger. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? I would, actually. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. Said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund here. Godspeed. Is it? Okay. It's nearby. What? Ah, Delta, ever a sight for sore eyes? How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? It's for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. Yeah, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. There. Here you go. God bless you, adventurer. No, 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 and no. Give me money. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be as the woman knows something. Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and left me the sealed letter before he went off. He made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Almigo. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Sewer slide. Out in the wilds alone, that fool. That great big sentimental fool. Me and my men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Let's go find this fucking bozo. Ah, there he is. Bro, I can't be over here. Watch out, a goblin. Goblin this dick. Whoa, Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. We'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Sure thing. You're welcome, sir. Bye-bye forever. Damn it. I was pushing the wrong button the whole time. I was like, why is he not running? Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. No, no, money. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something from me. You've proven a true friend. Ask me anything. The cooperation with the little people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it for me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt he will do all in his power to aid you. Sick. And Little Alamigo. Little Ala, here we go. Hey, Gundobald. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefrid. It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Let's go. Lime green. Blue-green. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. A masked man. I have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing. Leave me be. Gundobald sent you. Listen, I told him it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. That seems little suspicious. What the fuck? I don't think... Yeah, I think I gotta go inside here, right? No? What the fuck? Wait. Aha! What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for it. There's A bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark my words. Oh, so there is a way. Oh, never mind. Can't go through there. Never mind. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Prim thing. Ooh, I see. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilrid. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Oh, what? No, leave me alone. Little bastard. Stop hitting me. All right. Now we head north. 143 serpent seals. That makes 1,000. I might just try and go for leveling up as much as I can within the, yeah, the Grand Company or Grand Alliance or whatever the hell it's called. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Quarrel got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. Oh. Alright. All-Amigan youth, huh? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Get an ambulance! But not for me! You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Bro, I'm trying to do the same thing as you. What are you talking about, bro? Why you gotta be silly? Excuse me. Oh boy. Hey, you. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of their this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Oh no. But it's got a cowl, which means I won't be able to wear anything on my head. Alright, will it... Nope. Wasn't worth it. Fuck! I was unsure. Item comparison. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, really... I guess because the monocle, I mean, it's kind of the same, isn't it? And increased spell speed, bro? Bro! Alright, game. Whatever you say. I would have equipped it. That's all I'm saying. Warward mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Your new empire? Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald? Bertliana. Gods preserved, what happened? I was out foraging when a corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and this whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Because, is it wrong to call ourselves All-Amigans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Ooh. Map of Zanrak. Okay. One. She wasn't here. Yeah, I remember. What those animals did to Bertleon is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Do I need to go upstairs? Probably. Probably. Anyone up here? Hi. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hells did I put that bloody map? Oh, the map. This map? Hey, Wilred, you fucking dickhead. Oh, mighty Rolger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Why don't I just kill him? Yeah? 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 Hey, gone, the whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it they mean to do? This? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak. Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yelms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Damn it. I casted the wrong thing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do I dare attempt this fate that's right there? Ooh. Hello, you. You're on my hunting log. An Amalja Bruiser. I almost said brewer. I can't read. Never claimed to. Is it a... Why was that? Aha! 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 Well, well, well. Then I will definitely be murderizing you all. Target's not in range. How about meow? I dodged it. Haha. Stupid. Your turn. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Knock it off. Butthole. Yeah. Oh. It's a level 45 thing. Never mind. I'm gonna go around you guys. I ain't trying to actually, you know what? I am trying to fuck around. I'm trying to level up, alright? I know completing this quest will do it, but... Ooh, casting fire on. Blaze spikes. The last I checked, fire beats rock. Or rock beats fire. No, you know. Since we're playing by Pokemon rules, obviously. Whee! Wilred, you dummy. Duty. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. They were working with him to summon Ralger. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardman's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youth folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Alright. Get after him. Uh-oh. Really? Dickhead. I should have done the arrow first. Alright, I guess I'll just play this as a fucking... No, I gotta heal. I am compelled to be the #1 healer of all time. Even if you guys aren't gonna actually fucking do anything. Come ye lords, whatever. Heal. Alright, I'll just do the big heals. Big heals. Man. Fucking pikeman. Oh, did one of the Alamegans die? He did. Alright. He did. I'm sorry. We almost have them. Sure do. Almost had, Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. A wayward youth could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this story, this sorry tale, back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Delta will wish to hear it as well. I will wish to hear it. I'm gonna check something real quick, like. Yeah, I'll just keep at... I was considering switching over to Helldivers 2. But maybe I'll save that for another time. Because God knows I want to get through this story, to get as far into the story as I can on this free trial. And then it'll just be grindy stuff, honestly. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we could do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Alright. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Okay.
Ba 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 ba.
Let's go. We can do the next fucking class quest, the job quest. Woo! Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Report to Minfilia. No. I will not report to Minfilia. I'll report to the Conjurer's Guild. Oh, actually. What? Oh, that's for you. So where's the next? Duty recommendations. Quests? No. So how do you find... Got some botanists, lancers. Alright, hold up. Be right back, YouTube. Ah! It's that Ryo Senna, who is in, fucking South Shroud. Cat girl. Holy fucking recoil, Batman. Let's see. Central Shroud. Ugh. To the quarry mill. Damn it. Leaves of quarry mill, no. Why did my untune leaves my feisty little chocobo? Aww. Only you can prevent forest ire. Oh my god. Is that the... What's the name of the next quest? Yep. Only you can prevent forest ire. Okay. Well. And I am unattuned. Sick. How very smart of me to be unattuned. time going up there to attune. Should have done this the first fucking time. My dumbass. Now, one of you has a thing called my feisty little chocobo. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would it be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luculot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Well, I will do that. Some other time! Ah, fuck! They did that on purpose, I know it. Yeet. Ah, Delta. Looking ever more the white mage I see, and yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we all must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art. The means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven, you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask that you placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands, commune with the elementals that reside within, and tune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Delta. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. Where the fuck am I now? That's a long way. I can talk to the homie at Bent Branch Meadows anyway. Luke a lot. Good morrow to you, Delta. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? That is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gisal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. How many? Do I just need one, or do I need all three? Okay. A fresh bunch, not a bunch. I mean, it is a bunch, but... Have you acquired the greens? Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gisal greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its action as you see fit. You'll find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost house of Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about the practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gazelle greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gazelle greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Riding with your chocobo, in addition to riding, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require gazelle greens. Chocobo favorite can be purchased. Simply use the greens. Chocobos gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat. They can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feather can... Alright. Do you have it? Who's got it? Who sells the greens? Is it you? Feather trader? No. Yeah, who sells it? Is it Margot? Can who sells it? Fun. The fuck? Let's see locations. I am at Bent Branch Meadows. There is no one here who sells that. Okay, is it mayhaps? Alright. Over here somewhere. Alright, 20, it's got coordinates. 21.8. Oh, you. Purchase items. It's all green. Yeah. There we go. Now. No. Yeah. Close that. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Dispatch Brood Ziz. Do I need to go up? What the fuck? I might. I do, in fact, need to go up. Ordering your chocobo. Some Earth times, free stands, dismiss. That counted. Sick. I was worried that it wouldn't. Target not in line of sight. Line of sight this motherfucker! Two. And a one, and yep, companion skills. Use these new points can be used to acquire companion specific actions and traits. There are different. Chocobo acquires his first skill from any tree. He will also learn that tree's stance. Okay. So the Chocobo has its own fucking skill tree. How does one so I can access that? Because those are orders. Logs, new, party members, just me. Player search, shut up. Group pose idling. Okay, well. Get him, Nugget. Good job, Nugget. Get him, Nugget. Get him, Nugget. Nugget. Get him. Really, motherfucker. This fucking dickhead. I don't even care. I don't even care. Hurt me. Is more gonna show up? Oh god. Stop. Alright. The matron's leave. The only skill I want my chocobo to have is more fucking speed. You've successfully, yep. Before you forget, you can now access your chocobo's saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can be accessed selecting chocobo saddlebag located underneath the character menu. Saddlebag for your chocobo is now available. This spacious sack can be used as a supplement to your normal storage, with features allowing for simple transfer of items between the saddlebag and your personal and retainer inventories. The chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while in an instance dungeon, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing duty. Sick. Well, since I got you, let's head south. All right, there's a fate over here. Is it in or above? Let's see. Sleep tight. Someone or something has awakened. The soul is laid. Oh, okay. Yep. Zombie mage. Go get him, little nugs. Me and my chocobo killing undead. Die, zombie mage, die! Should be the last one. I hope. Da na 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 na. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah. This way and then head south. I was considering doing the other fate. Ooh, that. All right, 1400. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do like I said, try and power through and level up in the Grand Company. I'm sure it gets absolutely insane. But if I just grind fates, I mean, I already got to do that for motherfucking achievement, so. Let me jump over. Whee! Short while ago, I sense a great danger of bait. The forest is quieter, more welcoming now. It would seem you have passed your first test, Delta. The trees are the elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed that tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elementals. Why, now, do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain, we must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony, it is our duty as mages of the White, and it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and am more concerned more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Padgel will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, Delta. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. I will find a way to deal with Arun. And now I get a cutscene. Atawa Kant speaks unto you. Regen. What is regen? Grants healing over time. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's already regen. Okay, that's good. Can, like, hit regen on a whole bunch of, homies. Oof. 400 to go back to, Horizon, huh? F. Yep. Gotta keep on progressing, though. Ah! Oh, look. A fate. I wish I could target the other dude. Oh, motherfucker. Dock door. Good name. Heal, little nugget. Heal. Heal. Hey, there we go. Enter the waking sands. Welcome back, Delta. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn out of La Habrea? I guess. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this. while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. You say something, motherfucker? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigation. Okay, I have rested. I really need to fucking get rid of a bunch of this shit, don't I? Raisins. There we go. Got rose pink, salmon pink, turquoise green, lime green, honey yellow, bone white. While you were attending to business in Than Land, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends in Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neroxia can furnish you with the details. Please speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful. Ah. Fuck. Oh, was Neroxia in there? And I didn't notice? Pray return to the waking sands. What are you doing here? Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well of this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found in a Falgord float in the North Shroud. Alright. Fuck. How do I not have... I can get to... Is there an aetheryte? There is. And I am going to attune to it. I'm also going to do a fate. Because why not? I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Definitely shouldn't have gone this way. Alright, what has to die? Oppo, Oppo? Oh. My chocobo's almost fainted. All right. You're now attuned to this aetheryte. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Really? You want me to soothe him? Actions. Social emotes. Soothe. Add to hotbar. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the flow when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Nah. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork, that's what I wanted to— Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. One step closer to finding this masked man. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them? All right. Ziz is so ridiculous. I mean, does that not count as one? Oh, I need to go up. A balloon. Oh. All right. I guess I only needed 2. Alright, here you go. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer, so you were able to find ought to suggest creatures are culprits. Guess what? They're not. Nothing, truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from a list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. Better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside. I don't like that word. There's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Some key first select duty list. On selecting the item, pressing A glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely into the desired position before executing. So I need to go into the duty list. Okay. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same day as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in the gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had in mind to investigate. Cool. Looking for an eyeball. Motherfucking eyeball. Alright, which one's the oops. Is this the... Nope. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. First I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. I am surveying. I am surveying. Oh. Heavy Banamite. Banemite? Banemite, not Banamite. Get him, Nugget. Get him. Murderize him. Alright. GG easy. Alright, so I need to go into the duty list. Key items. Humming crystals, huh? Uh-oh. That which binds us. Okay, well. It's not pulling me into the faith, so... Oh, can I just go this way? Ow! Alright. Well, here's... Monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yams of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, huh? Huh. Well, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killers is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was certain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Wow, a whole apple tart. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown, unless you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west where I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you'll want to alert the authorities. There was a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Sure, bud. Sure. All right. And away I go. Again. I'll help you slay the fucking bane mite. Right. What is in this fate? Do I need... Oh god. Motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitch. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Nope. Mangled corpse located. Pardon me. Hey, homie. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah. Y'all want to see a dead body? Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appeared to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? I'll use my monocle. Either way, I dare hope that this will that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Doubt it. Mount speed in North Shroud has increased. Let's go! Okay, with that, I actually think I'm going to call it. Thank you YouTube for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed. Yeah, we're gonna keep tearing through this as quickly as I can. Between this and you know, Helldivers 2. We got plenty ahead of us. So until next time, I'm taking fights out to run a post security. Good night.